Been so long, let's see if I remember what I'm doing. I do remember that I collected the pieces of some scepter, and I'm supposed to take it to somebody in the sanitarium. I have to pull that guide back up and figure out. I said this like 100 times, but there's a quest I started without knowing it, and I jumped to somewhere in the middle, and I got the quest item, which is kind of like the ultimate goal of the quest, without picking up the quest itself. And so now I have to figure out how and where to turn it into somebody, get credit for it. But other than that, take a look at our journal. Man, I have a lot of quests open. I still need to remember to go back and do this at some point. I didn't do it at the time because I didn't know if I was like leveled up enough, and now I'm probably way over leveled. Okay, so this was the quest for the Crucible Knight. Okay. And this is the missing people. This was for Dunred Row quest. I spoke to Ollie and Laura. I just need to talk to Elka. Spends her time in Brackenberry, and I'm going to Brackenberry anyway. For this. So let's go ahead and leave here and go to Brackenberry since I got a couple things there I can do. I guess I haven't played this game since a Friday? Thursday? I can't even remember. I know the last stream I did was Saturday night, where I played Convoy, and I was only going to stream for like 2 hours, and I ended up streaming for like 5. Because I wanted to get this one achievement, and then after I got it, I was just going to suicide by challenging the boss that I was fairly sure I would never be able to beat. And then I beat it. And then I continued to beat all the bosses and beat the game on accident. So but I can't remember if I streamed on Friday or not, or if it was Thursday. I've kind of moved away from the everyday stream. I think that was a little bit... I think I might alter it so that I'm doing like maybe every other day. So that I'm still doing like maybe 3 or 4 a week. Basically, I just don't want to get like super burned out super fast. As Dunred Row. Sanitarium. This is where I gotta deliver the scepter. But yeah, especially now that the weather is starting to break. It's outside.
Of course.
Trying to get out more. Audmer. Really help if I remember the name of the person I was looking for. There it is.
How do you do?
Elderly woman peruses the shelves of a sickness and energy that belie her age. I'm afraid I don't practice anymore, child. Too busy with my research. That chatty old fishwife's been blabbing about me, I see. She laughs and rolls her eyes. Never trust your secrets to a man with so much salt in his... Anyway, let's see what you've got. She examines the scepter, her eyes hooded by crinkled flesh. Mattel told you true, I'll buy this. Unfortunately, a broken scepter isn't as valuable as he may have led you to believe. Steals a glance at your face, but her fingers tighten around the piece in her hands. I'll take it off you for 500. Her eyes flash under their sagging lids. I've got the skills alright, and you know more than the average relic hunter I see. Making it whole again is a matter... Alchemy. Expensive alchemy. I've got to soak the broken ends in a fiend's blood compound to reconnect them. Never mind the embalming work to restore the enchantments. She eyes you. I could do it to the tune of 1,800 pans. I don't think I really want the scepter that bad. $700. That's kind of weak. Probably should have paid to get it repaired. Oh well. Alright, so... Elk, I know they're in Brackenbury. I don't think they're in the sanitarium, though. Let's go look for them.
Your brother. Did you and he get along?
We got along how brothers do. He used to throw water on me to wake me up in the morning. I used to fill his boots with stinging ants.
My own brothers and sisters are doing very well for themselves, back in Tekoa. I don't know that they'd search for me if I were killed so far from home.
Brothers can be funny. I bet you'd be surprised how far they'd go.
Let's see. I don't know if this Elka person is in a house. Oh, nope. They're right there.
Well met, friend.
The woman is dressed and perfumed like a member of the nobility, but her sun-reddened skin and sweat-stained outfit suggest she's been here for quite some time. We don't have time just now. Her eyebrows rise. A little Orlin finally gets serious about this case, eh? I'm glad someone's on it. She rolls her eyes. Anyway, I'll tell you whatever I can. What do you need to know? What's to tell? He was a pretty young lad, not the brightest of the bunch, but always pleasant. We met up from time to time over the past few months. It was just a fling, really. Wasn't going to last. She picks at the corner of her sleeve and looks away. He was a little fool, but a sweet little fool. The worst blazing rendition of the general's speech from the Widow of the Wood that I've ever heard, she shakes her head. I love that fellow, but he was a tragic failure, yet somehow he managed to get into that acting troupe. Oh, what a surprise. A week ago, he came back to my house for a bit of fun. Afterwards, we fell asleep, and when I woke, he was gone. No note, nothing. Started hanging out with a bunch of actors. Seemed alright, except for the woman, she scowls. That woman with her long, willowy legs and slender arms always came around wearing these low-cut dresses and impossible shoes. I don't know, I never cared to learn it. She uncrosses her arms and lets them slowly fall to her sides. I didn't realize it might be important. Alright, so we got an addendum to that quest. I'm pretty sure I already know where I need to go. Is there anything else I need to do in Bracken? Question. But I think the place where I'm supposed to turn in this quest that I accidentally picked up is up here. But I could be wrong, in which case I'll have to look it up again. I know I looked it up and I thought they said it was at the Domal house.
Greetings.
Okay, he still just throws me out. Interesting. I'm gonna get this because I honestly don't remember. So the story is called Story J. To find it on this list. A lot of quests in Defiance Bay. Alright, 2 story job. Grab this quest automatically after killing a group of thieves and looting the body of a man named Longden. Upon reading the letter, you'll learn that someone is planning to rob Lord Raymond. Your task, should you choose to accept it, is to tell somebody, but we're not going to do that. Since you know the group has been planning this as well as what they're trying to steal, you can do it yourself instead. Pillage the house with the dead thieves, then head on over towards the Raymond Manor. Make your way to the first floor. See, I don't know where this is because the picture that is above it, there's like a picture, and I thought it was supposed to like indicate where I'm supposed to go. But the picture is of them fighting the thieves that killed Darren. Like Brahmin or whatever his name was, I forget. I don't know where this house of thieves is that I'm supposed to be killing. Well, let's keep reading and see, because I've already done the part where make your way to Raymond Manor and make your way to the first floor. As soon as you enter, a servant will approach and advise you can't be here and try to keep you from going further. If your power skill is 13, you can strike her, thus avoiding a fight, or you can simply attack and murder her. So much for chivalry. No matter which way you choose, take out the servant. You'll have to fight at least 2 guards on this floor before you can move on. Time to find the treasure. Head down the corridor on the first floor until you reach the end. It looks empty, but there's a hidden door within the wall. To trigger it, you need to go into scouting mode, interact with the glowing candlestick to open the door. Treasure should be in the last crate. Grab it and then make your way through the rest of the house to have as much money. Okay, so apparently I have to have the letter and the jewel, and all I have is the jewel, so apparently I gotta find where I get this letter from. I don't know if it's in Brackenbury or... It's the inn. That's the Raymond Manor. Might have to pull up another guide and see if they're more specific as to where the thieves are hanging out. I want to be able to continue this quest. It was one of the first things I did when I came into the city was I grappling hooked up into the window and stole the gem. Yeah. Got another guy that I can try here. Maybe. Um, Science Bay. Where side quest in Brackenbury. Um, what the heck? Apparently the side quest is not in Brackenbury. Apparently this lists where you pick it up, not where... Okay. Hopper Lane. Receive the quest automatically after you kill a group of thieves and take a letter from Longden's corpse. On the map. It says it's on the... Okay. Let's go to Copper Lane. Find Longden. Okay. Map. First fires. Need to go to the Scrivener's dorm at some point. Umdala's house. All of Revealed Mysteries, which is the Temple of Boudica, I think. Bernisk's house. And Fox, that's in. Where are they? I kinda wish you could zoom out more. Sometimes there are houses that don't appear on the map for some reason. I think this is one from the map. Scrivener's dorm. Let's go up to this area. There's no houses up there. Oh, color me lost. Oh, there's another assassin sent to kill me. Shh. Last time there was a bunch of them. Yep, there's a bunch of them this time too. Okay, well, let's deal with them, I guess. I want to take out the caster first if I can, because they will present a problem for me. I'll throw down a... Oh no, I better not do that. Because I just told Edair to go up there. Oh, he could probably take it. Let's just let's use the firing squad, as I like to call them. I gave my back row. Everybody in my back row has some form of a gun. And they do a lot of damage. Now that I used my spell, let's go bear him. Back this guy. Did I kill the mage? I can't really tell. Looks like I only see 3 circles now. Firing squad doing work. Alright, so we got a grimoire. Probably doesn't have anything in it that we don't already know, if I had to guess. Scrawled note. Yeah, this is the same as I found before. It's just basically, dang it, I just put all that stuff into Adair's inventory instead of into the stash. The note basically just says that it's an order with a description of me and all my known associates. Somebody wants me dead, and that's fine, I guess. I think I just did it again. I don't know why I'm... But I am.
Alright then.
Oh, it's a cat. Where would I be if I were a band of thieves? Well, I hate to keep this, but it's driving me crazy. Map 18-4. Okay, I see where it's at. And I don't think it's on the map. It's over. Yeah. See, this is a house that isn't listed on the map. Like some spirits. Alright, finally, I can start this quest properly. Although after this, I'm essentially done with it. And I just have to hand it in. But this guy's first, I think. Dirty Rigbert. Everyone knows the plan. Up the wall and in the window, grab the jewel from the pretty little Lord Wheat. Listen, dwarf, if I have to. Langdon, we have company. Dwarf eyes you suspiciously and hides his pistol behind his back. You, looking for someone? Because this isn't the best. Langdon rounds on the dwarf. Idiot, they're probably with the Crucible Knights. You've made a grave mistake coming here. He raises his blade. Oh, did I? You made a grave mistake saying that I made a grave mistake.
Were they made on Sawu?
What is going on? Told you to turn into a bear. Hi. He's almost dead anyway. Now he is dead. We'll attack her. Everybody's reloading their pistols.
Thing isn't doing the job.
Oh, pistols are so good. Alright, he's dead. Alright, so they got some money. Lockpicks, some gold, some useless gear. Another pistol, my favorite weapon in the game. Actually, I like the... Well, I don't know, the pistol seems pretty good too, but... He has the arquebus, which is like a rifle. And then my other two have a pistol. So here's the quest item, the Thieves' Letter. Our contact inside Raymont Manor will leave a second-story window ajar. He's confirmed the location of the Heart of the White March is in the hidden chamber. Get your crew together and head to Brackenbury before Lord Raymont moves the jewel. So let's see. Did I not steal that already? Maybe I stole the wrong thing. I thought I stole that though. My inventory. Hold on, let me. Sorry, I didn't have my chat window. Although I don't think anybody's here, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this. Heart of the White March. Okay, so I did already steal it. For some reason I thought it was called like the Dragon's Jewel or something, but...
I can do that.
No, you can't. Aloth.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Some gold. What's in here? There's some more lootables. Oh, a trap. That was my bad. So the trap instantly killed Aloth. That was kind of funny.
I shall be discreet.
Discreet. Oh no, come on, not you. What are you doing? House of Domel. So this is the guy that wants us to rob the Raymont house. Small Adiran family. Tiles. Alright. Fine robe and some copper. It's a big house for like a side area. And then a book on Dunrid Row. I think I might have already read this one. They're basically like the CIA of Defiance Bay. Stuff in secret. Alright, I think I'm ready to boogie on out of here. Now I can go back to Brackenbury and complete the quest by going to the Domel house.
I wonder, Aloth, don't you ever feel curious about Isilmir's history?
Not even a little.
But think of the opportunities. You could learn so much about the past.
There are some things I'm happy not knowing.
Anyway, why am I not scrolling? Sometimes this game gets a little screwed up when you, on loading screens, weird stuff. Okay. Like, the mouse cursor, I have it in windowed mode, the mouse cursor is supposed to stop on the edge so that it can scroll. But sometimes after a loading screen, it'll break, and the mouse cursor will be able to go outside the window, so then I can't scroll the map. It's just kind of an obnoxious thing that happens in windowed mode sometime. But anyway, hey Oni. I see you there. How you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm completing more and more quests in Defiance Bay, since there's like 1,000 of them. It's getting annoying because there's a group of people who are interested in me being dead, and so when I walk around the city, from time to time there will just be groups of assassins that I have to killing. So anyway, this was a quest for the Crucible Knights. Trying to figure out, yeah, cutting the lawn is horrible. Plus, once you start cutting the lawn, you just gotta like continuously cut the lawn forever. Find Viana. So this quest, the Crucible Knights are trying to make animated suits of armor. And so Dwarf has already built the armor, but now they need the person with the research on how to animate the suit of armor. And there's supposed to be a person in here named Viana, and they're not. Nice and cool, yeah. The weather's been pretty nice. That's why I didn't cast yesterday. I wanted to get outside and be outside for a bit. Because the weather was fun. It's been like... it warmed up. Like, winter went away, and it warmed up, and it got really nice, like, temperature-wise, but then it was just constantly raining. And then... it went back down into, like, the 40s. And 30s. So then I didn't want to go outside anymore.
Well met, friend.
But now it's finally starting to warm up again, so... I like Viana. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat snowcap. I don't talk about metal men either, and I do eat snowcap, huh? Anyway, she's not here right now. She flew away to Andra's gift to meet her friend, Bessia. No, Klesia, yes. Klesia is the friend she's gone to meet. In Andra's gift, in a house. Not a boat. North house, empty house. Andra's gift has lots of boats. We should go rowing sometime. Ugh. Just... why can't people be where they're supposed to be if I can complete quests? Because I was just in Andra's gift, and if I would have known she was there. But I don't think she'll be there until you talk to that guy to find out she's not in the dorm.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Maybe, but the search for Persoc is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, huh?
I never return empty-handed.
Dang. Doesn't like Durance. I don't really like Durance either, just from a usefulness standpoint. Although I see a lot of people who play this game use him, so maybe I'm just in the wrong. But yeah, I like the spring weather, but unfortunately in Ohio we don't get a lot of it because we go like straight from winter, which lasts till like May, and then you get like a couple weeks of like 60-degree, low humidity, nice weather, and then all of a sudden it's like 80 degrees with 157% humidity, and you just don't want to leave the house anymore. Alright, so we went to Andra's gift. So there's an empty house in the north. Probably this one. I really hate mowing though. I don't know why, but the smell of fresh cut grass like makes me a little nauseous, and I'm not sure why it does that, but from time to time when I'm like driving down the road with the window down and I go past somebody's house that just cut the grass, like I'll feel a little sick. I don't get it, but here they are. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention armed, but not in matched gear like Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another, holding a flail. She snarls at the cowering figures. Got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this is just your scratch work? It's nothing, I promise. It's just my notes. You hear a painful smack as the woman's backhands her captive. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in this city. They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now I won't ask you again. Man, I really hate the Dozens. And I'm glad that I looked up a guide, because apparently there's a quest you can do that like makes you join the Dozens, and you can't unjoin once you join. Alright, so they're gonna attack me. That's fine. They don't know what they're doing. Try to set up out here in the hall. Ansawuda. This is annoying because there's a stupid door in the way. And I can't even click on the guy. Weed eating is even worse. And in fact, I might have to close my window here because I think somebody's mowing outside, and I'm gonna check and see if it's. Doesn't look like it's coming through on the mic, but I'm gonna go ahead and just 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, my neighbor's mowing his backyard, which means that it's just gonna be a constant noise. And I don't want to hear it. Okay. What am I doing here? What are you trying to do? Shadow sneak on me? Don't try that. can't shadow sneak away from a gun. Fianna's face is covered in bruises and her eyes are wide with shock and relief. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Rapid hitching breaths punctuate her words. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckle grazes a bruise. I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I was walked into a trap. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about it. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy, no offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cliver's response. He commissioned it after all. She laughs nervously, and you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has got me into. She gnaws on a split lip. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't done a lot for me already, but maybe you could take it to him. I kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She nods at Dodwina's corpse. She took it from me when I arrived. She takes a deep breath. Anyway, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. The heck? Ah. You broke the pipe with a weed eater. That's impressive, man. I gotta stop alt-tabbing this game because it doesn't like it at all. But I have to do it anytime I need to mess with any sound settings. Hey, Artie, how you doing, man? There's Fianna's research. Any of this stuff worth using? This is pretty good. Heavy armor. Let's take the ball. Is anybody using heavy armor? He's using medium armor. But it's fine. So it has more damage reduction than heavy armor. Can't stop it. Oh, but it has bonus properties. Just got home from Seattle. Oh, that sounds like the worst. Plus 20 defense while stunned, plus 20 defense while prone. Seems really good. And deflection against range attacks. Oh, you have metal blades on your weed eater? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I've never had any desire to go to Seattle for anything. Like, we had a conference up there for one of the professional groups I was in, and I was just like, first of all, I didn't really have the money. Second of all, but they were like, oh, but we'll subsidize it. We'll give you some money, but it wasn't all of it. They would basically pay for my room, but they wouldn't pay for my trip out there, which was the expensive part. And I was like, I'm just gonna not go because I don't want to. They're like, oh, Seattle's such a great city. Like, not really. Is it really expensive up there? I've heard it's really expensive, like everywhere you go in Seattle. Although I know it's like that in LA too. I don't think you live in LA, but I know you live in California. That's stupid. No flights after 6. Okay. So, I got the... Dang it! Again with the friggin... Every time there's a loading screen, the window mode breaks. Kinda getting irritating, but okay. Closest door is here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because we have like woods out behind our house, and it's got to the point where like the woods are just kind of out of control, or like the thorns along the edge of the woods are like out of control, so you can't really get into the woods without trudging through like really thick briars, just because nobody went back there for so long. At this point, it's like, how do you get rid of all these thorns without tearing yourself to shreds? Okay, so we are in Brackenberry, right? I hope we're in Brackenberry. I want to go to House Domel. Now I finally have a letter to go along with the jewel that I already stole. But yeah, I went to LA when I was in high school, and I remember it was a school trip. So, like, they'd be like, alright, you have a budget for lunch and dinner. So it's like, we'll give you, or no, it was you had a budget for lunch, and then dinner was usually organized or provided. And it was like, they would give you $5 for lunch, and then they would turn you loose in like some part of the city that was
God
like
keep you.
really expensive. And so like people were like, well, I can get like a peanut butter sandwich for $4.99. And so me and my friend like went and we wandered off and we got into a really bad neighborhood. But we found a Wendy's and we were so excited because it was like the first like decent meal we had, because we could actually buy like this was back when the dollar menu was still a thing. You could actually you could still get like a decent amount of food for $5, and so we did, and we were just like so happy. So yeah, I found this letter. Found a letter that might be of interest to someone here. All right. Oh, okay. He wanted me to follow him. I thought this was a cutscene.
Feel underdressed?
Business is with the Dominels, not with me. Okay. Well. Oh, A.D. Abrakan Dominel. That's the guy that signed the letter. Young man leans against an expensive-looking dull glass cabinet. He holds a jewel-studded goblet in one hand and an ornate pistol in the other. He grins with wine-stained
Our
lips.
doormen seem to think it important that you meet with me. Speak.
I found a note that may interest you. As Abrakan reads the letter, his curious smile fades and the page crumples in his grip. His twisted lips are as cold and dark as the amethyst lining the cup.
You'd better explain yourself. And quickly.
I was attacked in a house in Copper Lane. I found this letter after I finished my assailants. Wine splatters the mere smooth tiles as Abrakan hurls the goblet. He smashes the carved handle of his pistol into the antique cabinet next to you. The men standing nearest look from Abrakan back to you, their hands ready over their weapons. Criminal indeed. No one should waste a good red like that. Maybe you should pay him a compliment to help patch things up.
You've killed my men and cost me. But I'll give you one chance to make up the loss.
Finish the job I gave my men. Anyway, yeah, I already found it, so I'm gonna give it to him. His eyes widen and he pushes away from the cabinetry.
Oh, nicely done. Now, give it to me, and I'll see that you're duly compensated. A rare prize indeed. Take this. You've earned it.
So I got a major positive with House
My
Domel.
father, Gedmar, will be pleased to learn that I've acquired such a gem. And an ally. Go and speak with him upstairs. He's been looking for someone with your skill.
I don't really like this guy either. Like, all the factions that you can join are just like people I don't like. Tell the guards you're a distant cousin, they'll understand. Well, at least I actually got some money from taxes this time. Last time I lost everything to to bandits. Like, even with 18 security, I can't seem to, like, not lose everything to bandits. I hired 4 people. Currently unpaid. I don't understand that. He should be getting paid. I have money. There's too many guards in here for me to try to steal stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand that you're always gonna lose stuff to the bandits, but it's like they're still taking like half. Seems like with the amount of security I have. They're unpaid when they come looking for. I mean, these are the guys that I hired, though. I hired these 4, and it says they're currently unpaid. Anyway, I don't want to kill the guards and take the loot because I don't know, I was thinking about, dang it, trying to get this house to, be my friend. But maybe I can't. I thought there was a way to get a faction. Alright, hold on. You can either join the Dozens here. Yeah, changing of the guard. Accepting this quest means joining the Domino family as your faction, which is an irreversible decision. So before I do it, Artie, do you know anything about, like, the factions in this game and, like, what kind of importance they have, or is it, like, inconsequential which faction I join? Like, I don't want to join the Dozens just because I don't like them. Fix the end. See. So there's just 3 factions then. So there's the Crucible Knights, the Domino family, and the Crucible Knights. So I guess I want to join the Crucible Knights. I don't really like. Oh, you did Pallegina's quest and became vilified? Yeah, I don't really like the Dominos. They seem like jerks to me. Kind of stuck up. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to join them. I think I'll join the Crucible Knights. They don't seem great, but they're not the worst either. Alright, so where am I? Anything else I have to do in... Where am I? Brackenberry? I have to turn in the research to Dunstan, who checked in. That's at the Crucible Knight place. Question Lumdala and Copperlane. I need to do that. I have 2 things to do in Copperlane, so let's go to Copperlane first. Story. It's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go do... I want to get Pallegina, so I think I'm gonna focus on finishing up the quest for the trading company so that I can get her. I don't know who I want to replace though. Like I kind of want to get rid of Durance, but I see a lot of people playing this game because now that I've played like far into it, I felt better about watching some streams and stuff of people who are like in the beginning or around the same part as me. I haven't watched a ton, but dang it, he's like garbage. Anyway, so where was I supposed to deliver that? Yeah, this thing, everyone I see is using the priest, and I'm like, I don't really like him. But apparently the priest is good. Okay, the goose and fox, that's what I thought. Go there first. Hope I don't run into any assassins here. I've been getting attacked by assassins a lot. Apparently somebody out there really doesn't like me. Like, I know he has a lot of, like, endurance recovery and, like, accuracy and damage boosts. But I don't know. I feel like I need another, like, tanky character. Like a paladin. Because I don't really have that. All I have, I mean, Lord Barrington is kinda tanky, but not really. I mean, yeah, he's only got 94 endurance versus like a fighter who has like 135. So I think I might get rid of Durance for Pelagian. I mean, I know if I change my mind, I can always well, I just assumed like, you know, Paladin. Paladins are usually it's stupid. Don't press the wrong button. Who am I supposed to talk to? Gareth, that's what I thought. This guy up here. Man skulks near the bar. He seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling, and he's watching the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. Glances around and snatches the pouch from you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominels have spies everywhere. You tell Veranzo this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. You have no idea, do you? Let's just say that the Dominels have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Veranzo likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition. Bitter squash seeds, they interrupt pregnancies. Even though they're not exactly legal, many folks nowadays prefer them at the risk of hollowborn, celibacy. Pulls a wry frown. I don't think I've heard of the Dominels, even though like I just did some big favor for them and gained favor with their house. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. Woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. A crooked sneer wraps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Gareth bows, his knees knocking together. Please, my lady, I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? Dana crosses her arms and rocks back on her heels. There's always one more deal, until you run out of credits, that is. Dana turns and regards you, looking you up and down. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. How is this a positive if I... How is this a positive if I tell them that I'm not to be trifled with, which means that I'm, like, defying the House of Dominel? Her grin widens. I just might have a use for someone like you. Veranzo put you up to this, didn't he? That fool's on a sinking ship and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. She eyes the trembling Gareth. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of a doubt. In fact, I'll give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing both of us. She narrows her eyes. What do you say to killing Veranzo? What if I kill you instead? I've got a sharp and ready blade here that says you won't. Even if you did, you'd have all of House Domino howling for your blood. I guarantee that's not a problem you want. Be thankful you won't live to regret this. Yeah, you say that, but... The only thing I'm regretting is starting the fight in here with this horrible clutter. Alright, everybody, places, everyone. I can't cast Thunderbolt on the table. Of course. What was I thinking? This is getting... Another taste. Taste of the good life. Knock the wizard down. I don't like dealing with wizards. What is this? Interdiction. Contum's... Oh, that's a good move. A good move. Alright, let's see who I can hit with a... oldie fireball here. Oh, yeah. They did not like that. Alright, Aloth isn't attacking anyone anymore. Where is he? I think he's standing like right in the middle of this. That's Durance. Nani. Where is Aloth? Oh, he's right here. Okay, he's out of the way. Should have a... Yeah, he's got a pistol shot loaded. What happened? Oh no! Tumac got knocked out. Get revenge, Sagani. What are you doing, Durance? Why are you just standing there? Shoot somebody. This guy's like, oh, this is a bad day. Well. That went pretty well. Lots of stuff. A fine dagger. Fine rapier. Fine mail armor. Lots of gold. Embossed grimoire. Oh, that might have something new in it. Nothing great here. A little bit of silver. Silver fennings. Yeah, let's look at that grimoire. So I found a second novice's grimoire, but I think they all have the same thing in them. Oh, maybe not. It's, I don't remember which one I used before, so let's drop them both. Is that the right one? Embossed, yeah. Alright. Outlaw. Okay, I can learn some new spells here. Oh, nice magic missile. What is this? Mirror image. I'm probably never going to use that, but I'll learn it just for the sake of learning it. Combusting wounds is actually, I think, pretty good. Yeah, additional burn damage each time they're wounded. That was this one, right? Yeah. This one. Apparently they were the same. What do we got here? Ray of Fire. Seems good. Fusion spell. Fleetfoot. Parasitic Staff. Yeah, like I said, I'll learn this stuff. This is like a big waste of money, but I don't care. I like knowing a lot of spells without having to physically go learn them. Crackling Bolt. It's 32 to 53 shock. Like, Magic Missile just doesn't seem very good. Oh no, that's Minor Missiles. I want this one. Bounding Missiles. 16 to 24 pierce, foe jump target. Yeah, see, that's just not that good, man. Yeah, like the first level one seemed okay because it does decent damage for a level 1 spell. Plus, I like to have a targeted spell. But this is a target spell too, just because sometimes AOE is not feasible unless you have faux AOE, and a lot of the wizard spells are not faux AOE. They're pure AOE. Like this one's pretty good. Corrode damage and then weakened. Better than these three, I think. I think I have the best 4 spells there. This one, I'm not sure. Rolling Flames is so dangerous. I think I think I might take it out just because of how ridiculously hard it is to aim and how unpredictable it is, and it ends up like hitting my own people most of the time. I might do like Ray of Fire instead. 10 to 17 burn. Yeah, Rolling Flame is, like I said, it's a very powerful spell. But like, if you cast it indoors, you're in trouble. Because I remember when I casted it inside once, and it just kept bouncing around the hallway and killing like all my own people, and I was like, this was a horrible decision. So I have a blind one. Somebody told me that Fetid Caress is really good. I haven't used it that much. But apparently it does paralyze for 10 seconds and sickens the AoE. I just never think to use it. Let's do Ray of Fire. Put Ray of Fire in there. Let's take that out. I can never tell with these ones where it says that it jumps from their fingers. I think some of these, like that your wizard actually has to be within like melee range for this to work. Like I'm pretty sure the Sunless Grasp, like you actually have to walk up and touch the person. Yeah, I'll keep this. That's not bad. Yeah, touch and grasp. I figured. I remember grasp being melee range. I remember trying to use it on my my first playthrough off stream, and nearly got myself killed
Hail, traveler.
because of it. Let's go ahead and rest up because I used a lot of my spells and I've taken some damage. And I'm here, so I might as well do it. Save up real quick. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? The Dominels are gonna send even more assassins at me for me to kill? Just free experience at this point. Alright. There was something else I had to do in Copper Lane. What was it? Oh, I just spilled water all over myself. What else was I doing? Ah, yes. Moondala. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Every time it goes to a loading screen, it breaks the window mode, and it's making me kind of mad. It did this to me the other day, and eventually it stopped, but it keeps doing it. Easy to fix, it's just obnoxious. I basically just have to like alt-tab to another window and then tab back and it fixes it, but it's like every time it goes to a loading screen, the window, it'll say like Pillars of Eternity is not responding, and then it'll you know, it doesn't actually the game doesn't actually crash, it just does that. I don't know. What other? Anyway.
Of course.
I shall be discreet.
I'm gonna sneak around, just in case there's somebody waiting in here for me. I think she's gonna be behind this door. Proper key. I don't remember that being... Alright, she's apparently not here. Apparently I needed to go to the amphitheater, not her house. I'm guessing all the people that are missing are probably locked in that room that I can't open until I get the key, which I'll probably get from killing her in the amphitheater. Feels good to play this game again. I honestly couldn't... Son of a... I couldn't remember the last time I played this, because I couldn't remember if I streamed on Friday or not. Or if my last stream was on Thursday. Because I know the last stream I did before today was on Saturday night. Which was, Convoy. So here's
Good day,
Lindala.
stranger.
So all he said his friend was last seen with you. That drunken Andres gift men flatter themselves when it comes to the attentions of a beautiful woman. Pallid Night herself could waltz into that bar and he'd believe she was there to sit on his lap and listen to his bawdy stories. Pallid Night, I think I courted her once. He hated being called that. Nothing to gain but a little tavern hall admiration. The men there compete with tales of conquest they can only dream of, but you clearly found his performance convincing enough. I con her sword. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I con her sword. I to be trusted. I don't know what that's supposed to say. I mean, I understand that, not to be trusted, but I don't know what Icone her sword. Suppose I can spare a moment for... still thinks I'm a fan, even though I've accused her of kidnapping 3 times. Looking for Kendall. Apparently he joined your group. No experience, terrible actor. Sound familiar? I'm not sure who this Kendall is or why you would malign our talent, but rest assured we have a process for evoking a satisfying performance from even the most inexperienced players. Surely there's someone else you can talk to about this. I'm but a humble actor. You're connected to 3 disappearances that you claim to know nothing about. And why else do you expect me to say on this subject? What else do you expect me to say on the subject? She sighs and turns her face to the sky. If you'll excuse me, I have a performance to attend. Kadal. The young man steps up next to you, his gaze fixed on the other actors, his voice low. Meet me in Lumdala's house. I know what's going on. He claps his hands and whistles at the other actors. Well done indeed. Okay, so we're going back to Lumdala's house. Even though we're walking there and he's still standing back there, we're gonna get there before him. Or he's gonna get there before us and be inside. Kadal, a young man appears before you, trembling and excited. I saw you with Lumdala by the amphitheater. I don't know what your business with her is, but I want you out of this mess. I'm sorry. I just came by to grab my things. Just let me leave, alright? Kadal reaches slowly into a satchel and produces a small key. This opens the door behind you. There's a passage in there that leads down to a theater. He shudders. It's easier to see it for yourself. He licks his lips. Since I've helped you, I want your promise that you'll leave my name out of this. Sagani looks at Kadal in disgust. Follow vultures and you're sure to find carrion. And I can't let you leave. The young man reaches down with a shaking hand for a dagger in his belt. Really? Really, dude? Do you not see there's like 7 of us and a dog? I'm sorry, 6 of us. Why do I keep thinking there's 7? Also, I'm a bear. I don't know if I mentioned that. Also, my whole back row has guns. I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're... I literally hit him 1 time and he died. I'm sorry, Kadal, but no, you asked for it. Give me the key already? I hope he gave me the key. Yeah, he gave me the key.
Alright then.
They're everybody up.
Keeping an eye out.
Have Aleph go open this stuff just in case it's trapped.
I'll have it in no time. The work of a moment.
Alright, let's go find the secret, like, death torture theater. Oh, it's in the catacombs. That's creepy. Oh, there's a dead person's soul. Apparently it sees me. Oh. Oh.
that's unusual.
Oh, there's a door. Oh, okay, so it just leads to the actual proper catacomb. Oh. Scarf. Scarf has a soul attached to it. Simple silken scarf is crumpled on the filthy flagstones. Its essence radiates from it like heat. The closer you get to it, the more you feel like a confusing mixture of joy, surprise, and pain. Hold the scarf and focus on it. The world around you shifts. Something about you shifts too. Smooth fabric is still in your hands, but you're in a small yet cozy house, and Laura is looking from the scarf back to you, asking if you like it. She's smiling because the answer is written on your face. That was 4 years ago, but you still wear the scarf on days like today. After all, you wore it that first day you met the actress with the silvered eyes, so who's to say it won't bring you luck again tonight? It's nestled around your throat, soft and warm and comforting. You're halfway through the third act, and you can feel the audience's eyes on you, hungry and attentive. You were nervous at first, when that woman brought you down here. Wonder what kind of show you signed up for, but this has gone better than you could have hoped. Reach the end of the monologue, and the scarf tightens around your neck. It chokes the final line from your throat, which is embarrassing because your debut was going so well. But when you try to pull the scarf away, it tightens further. You're confused, and you look to the audience expecting someone to rush to your rescue. Then you see their eyes, and that hungry, attentive look, and you understand the stage fades to black. Oh, it's a snuff film. The scarf falls from your hand and flutters to the ground, but Cora's soul lingers, stuck between a familiar token, and a question. Wants to know, but it wants to retreat. Soul flashes with pain and anger before fading back into the fabric of the scarf. Umdala emerges from the shadows, her silvered eyes glowing in the darkness. Well, well. Isn't our friend from Dunrid Row? She folds her arm and raises her chin. We actors are paid for our discretion, you know. I'm sure Cadal made a fine show of begging you for mercy, but he positively outdid himself when I showed up. Wait, what? How did he outdo himself when you showed up? He was already dead. It's a shame he wasn't more committed to our craft. A cruel grin crosses her lips. Always been easy to motivate. Quite easily, my patrons appreciate true art, and they pay well for it. The actors, on the other hand, they were nobodies. In death, I gave them purpose. It is not telling. The authority never bothered to look for them. I have a proposition. I stage my performances for certain wealthy patrons. One in particular would make a valuable catch. You agree to a truce, and I'll give you his name. Don't be naive, you're a man of principle. You want to help Defiant Spade, don't you? Save its people those who would prey on them. Think of it this way. I only feed a demand. I'm offering you the man whose money and connections made my performances possible in the first place. Maybe I could just, like, tell her that I want the guy's name and then kill him. The man you're looking for is Lord Gatterman. Find him in the Brackenbury yourself, or report him to the authorities. Makes no difference to me. Now, it's time we made our exit. Ah, haha, perfect. Got a more dramatic ending in mind. Oh, she's got a lot of people with her. I didn't know that. Ah, whatever. Like I care. Oh yeah, check that out. Alright, so you... That... I love them being attacked by actors. What is happening to Aloth? He's like apparently getting destroyed. Oh. Oh, he's getting shot by a bow. I guess that makes sense. That's alright. He'll be fine. Get trouble with this fight? I mean, I suppose that's to be expected since, you know, I'm really good at this game and I mean, you're just pretty okay at it.
Dead on.
Oh man. I love when you get crits for the kill and they explode into little bits. Alrighty then. Stuff. Anything good? Ring of Protection, that's pretty decent. A nice winged helm. Yeah, I said you were pretty good. I just said I'm really good. It's like a compliment for both of us. Alright, I think that's all that's in here. I'll do
Let's
some...
see what lies this way.
Not you. Let's make sure there's no, like, hidden trinkets in the back there. See any. Eh. Alright, so... Yeah, I honestly, I didn't see that there were like 6 people in the room. I thought she just came down by herself, and I was like, oh yeah, of course I'm gonna fight her. But it turned out okay anyway. Or to Gatterman. Dunred Row would no doubt be interested in him, but I could also confront him myself. I think I'll confront him myself. Where did it say he was? Brackenberry. Go to Frankenberry and find this jabroni. Now, I'm really surprised that I haven't been having trouble with the fights in this game as little as I have. There have been a few where I barely made it out, but I really expected to be having a lot more trouble with this game. Because I watched, like I said, I watched some people play like the beginning, like the first hour or two, and they struggled with it. I was like, man, there's no way I'm gonna be good at this game. Because I'm just typically... I've never really played like a strategy RPG before. Not this intensive anyway. I tried to play Dragon Age, and that's the very reason I quit that game. Is because I was trying to play it like an action RPG instead of like a strategy RPG, and I was just getting destroyed in like the very first battles and stuff like that. And I was like, there's no way this game should be this hard. I was playing on like the easiest difficulty, or maybe I was playing on normal, I don't remember, but
You must have seen some amazing sights on your way north.
Sure. Pirate cities floating in the archipelago. The mountain halls of these northern dwarves. Plenty.
I haven't been further south in the Deerwood myself. Maybe I'll come back after I've convinced the Ranga Nui and see all those things for myself.
I hope you do.
Oh man, I'm feeling a love connection here. But yeah, I gave up on the game because I'm like, dude, this is impossibly hard. I don't know where this guy is. There's only a couple places here. I don't think he's in the Raymont Manor. Oh. Well. What have we... Let me get in proper position for the kill here. Lord Gadamon's robes are of a simple, modest cut. Unlike the nobles around him, he wears only one gold ring. Looks at you with a kind and open expression. Welcome to Brackenbury. How may I be of service? Oh, I know your game, you rogue. Well, that was because like I said, I didn't understand that Dragon Age was supposed to be a strategy RPG like this. I thought it was just supposed to be like a hack and slash, like action type, like almost like Diablo, and I wasn't playing it correctly. It was because I didn't know how. I'd never seen a game like that before, and this was before the day of streaming, so I couldn't just like... Anyway. This guy is playing it off like he's not like a total sicko who loves to watch people get strangled to death. You what? A sheen of sweat appears on his smooth forehead. Ah, gods. Look, I know it sounds heinous, but please hear me out. Say your piece. Pauses. When he speaks again, his voice sounds dry and cracked. It's a sickness, some evil polluting my soul. I've tried everything, but watching Lamdala's performances soothes me in a way that those treatments at the sanitarium never can. His eyes are distant and transfixed. There's something about watching a person's last moment, seeing the instant the soul departs for the next life. When I was young, I'd go hunting with my father and watch deer fall to his arrows, but now... The gods in their infinite wisdom made me this way. I manage my condition the best I can, and meanwhile I help the less fortunate. Whatever I can do to pay this penalty on my soul. I don't expect you to condone my actions, but don't turn me in. I have to believe that one day, if I continue to work for the greater good, the gods will remove this burden from me. For as many people as I've hurt, I've helped 100 more. Yes, I know. Gatorman sighs and pulls a ring out of his pocket. A signet signed from House Raymont, made specially for Lynette. Provide this with your accusation, and people will believe it all too easily. Girl is unwell. It wouldn't surprise anyone, myself included, for her to do something like this. He looks at the ring in his hand. I'm not proud of asking you to do this, but she'll never function in normal society. This may even get her out of her father's house and into specialized care she needs. Oh, that's a tough... Oof. Nah, I'm gonna kill you. Do what you feel you must, but I won't see my family's name dragged through the mud. Before you can react, Gatorman flips back the bezel of a large engraved ring. He throws his head back and tosses the contents into his mouth. No sooner does he swallow than he pitches forward, clawing at his throat as his mouth gapes in silent agony. Within seconds, he's dead. What an idiot. Oh, I thought maybe I could, like, get the ring out of him. Oh well. He did. I've done my duty here. And I can turn this in at Hadrat House. I'd like to maybe go back and try Dragon Age again, now that I kind of, am familiar with the type of game that it is. But I don't know. I'm not really that I've never played any of the other ones, so I'm not really that interested. I do want to play, Inquisition looked pretty good. So I wouldn't mind playing that. Curran.
Well met, friend.
Curran pricks up his ears, back with news perhaps. Yes, been all over Defiant Space since last we spoke. His alert eyes search you. What did you find? They were all murdered. A woman named Lumdala killed them as part of her performances. Here we go. Let's rat them both out. Something big, I knew it. I'll send my men after them right away. Things got messy, I'm afraid. Curran's brow furrows. Most unfortunate, no doubt they could have been enlightened us with many intriguing connections. We'll just have to gather what we can from any remains you've left. You've been a resourceful investigator, and your shrewdness has helped to resolve a most troublesome case and save many lives, I'm sure. Curran grins. I appreciate your zeal. Take this as payment for your service. Thank you for your help. Neither Dunrodrow nor I will forget this farewell. We'll forget this, farewell. Yeah, that was the other thing about that game, is it's really long. So I could definitely see that maybe like the story couldn't carry it for that long and it would get kind of boring. What should I get? 3,000, that's pretty good. Alright. So we'll finally finish that one off. Getting close to finishing most of the side quests here in Defiance Bay, finally. Yeah, I watched part of a Let's Play of Dragon Age, maybe like 2 years ago. I didn't finish it because it was just incredibly long, and I didn't have, like, I was like, I don't want to watch this anymore. But I do remember that, like, there's just so much side stuff that you were forced to do in order to progress the story.
Balreach among them. But does that warrant attacks on innocent practitioners? Superstitious Kith have spilled their share of blood.
That's no comparison. Animancers have the advantage of education, and with that comes authority and responsibility.
I have to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it at the Law College.
Or we could enjoy a glass of wine and a comfortable silence.
Okay. I need to go to Andra's Gift to turn in the quest for Veranzo, or Verzano, whatever his name was. Yeah, that would be, I could see that being really obnoxious. I like games that have side quests, like this game. I've chosen to do like 12 hours worth of side quests, but if I didn't want to, I didn't have to. I chose to do this and I've been enjoying it because it's like deepening the story and kind of like adding stuff to the game. But if I really wanted to, I could just plow through the story. So I like having a choice. Dang it. Stupid thing. I'm gonna hand in this quest, and then I'm gonna take a short break just to get up and stretch because I've been going for about 2 hours. But let's finish this off. Oh, yeah, I kind of figured this would happen. Making quite a name for yourself with the Dominoes. Pity that it isn't the kind of impression you should be making. Yeah, these guys want to fight. I have everybody? Looks like somebody's missing. I think we're okay. Alright, everybody, get in position. Getting in position in this game, that's the one thing I hate about, like, these random fights that just kind of happen. is that I'm always way out of position, and getting into position is kind of hard. But this one wasn't too bad, because this is outside and there was a lot of room to move around. Alright, I wanted to wait to see where everybody was going to end up before I threw my AoE down. I love how fast Aloth is with his spells slinging. Domel should hire some better thugs, because these guys suck. Oh. I want to switch to the Arbalest, kind of, but at the same time, like, the satisfying sound of the gunfire and then watching the guy just, like, fall down is just kind of, like, too much for me to give up. It's very, like I said, it's very rare for a fantasy RPG like this to have guns. And it's even more rare for the guns to actually be, like, viable strategy. Because usually they're kind of like, they're like a bow and arrow, but they're always, like, far less accurate, and they take much longer to reload, but the damage is usually better, but the payoff is usually not, or the trade-off is usually not worth it. But in this game, they seem very much worth it. I know, Artie, that you don't think they're the best in the game, but I really enjoy them.
Hail and well met.
Were you able to deliver the package? Yes, but now the Dominels want me dead. The Dominels were there. Ferranzo's eyes fly open, and he tugs at his beard. I was so careful, always following the Grill of Ida. I couldn't have known. Oh yeah, here comes Pallegina. Well, well, is this your last day among the living, Verzano? Timing is impeccable. Tell Pallegina. The Dominels are after me. Please, you've got to stop them. As if any of this were in my hands, the Republics consider your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depends on your cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that, and the favor of the Dukes. Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard. Verzano falls to his knees and clasps his hands together. Have mercy, Pallegina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominels. He bites a trembling lip. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog. Pallegina stares at Verzano for a long moment. Nictitating. What the heck? Nictitating memories of her eyes slide out and back before she continues. Is she a bird or something? Verzano, why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come to the ambassador, and through the ambassador. What? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador. From people you should be honored, ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die. Sometimes the text in this game confuses me. I think that might be like a... I don't see how that makes sense the way it's written, so I'm just gonna... You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell, so why not cry mercy to one person in this room with the power to grant it? I won't stand in your way. Do as you will. So what are you going to do with me? Luckily for you, I've already taken care of Dana Dominel. She's dead. I can't thank you enough, amico. You don't stop the Dominels, but you won't stop the Dominels for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. Gives you a bag of coin with shaking hands. That's all I have after this ill-fated venture. Thank you again, and please, Look out for yourself. Party gained an item. Forgiveness. What the heck is that? Hey, Beat, how you doing, man? Unfortunately, you're here just in time for me to take a break. But I'm just gonna, it's not gonna be long, just a couple minutes. What the heck is it? Oh, I had the water skin with me the whole time. I didn't know that. Because you're supposed to use the water skin on this statue that's covered in slime, and then you can put the eye in the socket. And I didn't think I got the water skin, so I never did it. Oh well. Anywho. You're dying in real life. Sorry to hear about your dying. Anything I can do? Off, because I'm busy playing this game. The heck was that? It said that it gave me an item called... Oh! Special pistol. Hold on, let's compare this to Durance has. Although if I'm getting rid of Durance compared to the one Aloth has. Very slow, it does more damage. DR reduction, damaging +1, speed. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet pistol. Oh, it looks different too. That's cool. I do like that about this game, how like a fine item will, or a special enchanted item will look different than the normal one. That's a nice touch. I like that. Look at that sweetness. Alright, so that's taken care of. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick break to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get a drink, walk the dog, get the mail, mow the lawn, do laundry, and put a new roof on. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. locally. We're back. Okay, apparently while I was standing here, something happened in my stronghold. Tower construction complete. Let's do the wall. I have the money for it, I might as well. How much money do I have? I have 16,000. I thought I only had 1,600 left. Anyway. Did you steal everything in here? I think I did. Let's leave. Hoping now I can recruit Pallegina. But I don't know where that takes place. But I know I had to finish that quest first. Hopefully she'll just be outside here and be like, hey, wanna jam with me? Oh, there she is.
Ah, it's done then. Vetsano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still, at least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful.
This lady sounds like the witch doctor from Pirates of the Caribbean, who ended up being Callisto.
Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow. You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador. Good. Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
Alright. So, they will return either to the Blackhound Inn in Gilded Vale or your stronghold if you've acquired it. How could you get this far in the game without acquiring? Although, I shouldn't say that, because I know that you can, no, I don't know. I don't know if you can skip Caed Nua. I think you have to do it. Even in the speedrun. Oh well, anyway. So you're gonna stay there. Now I can send him on missions, I think. We'll get some experience and items or something like that. I don't know. Finishes on turn 24. I don't know what turn 24 is, but... Must be at the stronghold. Okay, so you can not recruit or dismiss from the menu. You actually have to go back. That's okay. Pallegina. The Palladina. So we're gonna put her here, and I think that should actually just automatically yeah, perfect. I know that this is Sagani's pet, but I want it to be closer to the front so it's easier to get it to go do melee instead of having to run from the back and navigate through all the clutter. Dang it, stupid. Alright, there we go. Hey Talif, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming out. Just recruited Pallegina, the Palladina. Let me see what kind of...
I'm ready.
What does she have? Field Triage. Flames of Devotion, 2 per encounter. Calls upon the Paladin's inner fire, causing Equip weapon to burst into flames, adding burn damage. Nice. Cool. That's good. Oh, what's this? Lay on hands. Fueled solely by a belief the paladin is able to heal with the touch of his or her hands, recovering a substantial amount of endurance for the paladin or ally within range. Won 3 games of Race to the Galaxy. Sounds like you cheated. Zealous focus. The paladin's intense and pure convictions and clarity, increasing their accuracy, cannot be active with other zealous auras. This looks like the only one I have. And there's no penalty to having it on, so bet. One per encounter. This was 2 per encounter, 1 per rest. Okay. And what does she have? Fine breastplate. Seems pretty good. 10 DR with 40 recovery time. Oh, look at that. Her secondary weapon, a pistol. I kind of want to have her go one hand with sword and shield, but I don't know. Two-handed's probably better. Like in all aspects. I do want her to be kind of like tanky though. She doesn't die all the time like the rest of my characters. Got decent constitution, not great, but good. Her might is not as high as I would like. 12 doesn't seem very... Oh well, okay. We got Pallegina. Now I have to remember that the numbers are all different, but... what am I doing? Quests. Go to the Valen Embassy. Most of these are my character quests. He wants to go to the Archives, which I think is in the Ducal Palace. Durance just wanted to travel with me, but I sent him away because I'm... Still need to do this. Need to go back and take Radric's quest. Or Radric's Hold. This is for doing the infinite or the endless path. Both of these. This I don't know where to go. I assume it'll be somewhere later in the game. But I think I'm finally the numbers are all different, don't forget. What do you mean the numbers are all different? Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry, chat delay. Yeah. It shouldn't matter too much because it's still going to be 4, 5, and 6 are going to be my long-range attackers. So not that much has actually changed. So yeah, I'm wrapping up here in Defiance Bay. Pretty close to the end. Although I haven't done much in First Fire. So I'm wondering if there's like a bunch of stuff there that I just never am going to do. Where am I supposed to go? First Fire. Right? Or Heritage Hill, I think, is the one where I've actually not really gone to very much. So yeah, let me check. How many quests, side quests, from this place I haven't done. Bronze Beneath the Lake, that locks you into the dozens, so I'm not going to do that. 2-story job I did. Changing of the Guard locks you in with the Domino House, and I don't want to do that. Final Act, did that. Built to Last, I need to turn in, but I finished it. Winds of Steel you get after completing Built to Last, and only if you haven't lost any good graces with the Crucible Knights. Cinders of Faith I haven't done. Farmer's Plight. Farmer's Plight is in Deerford Village. Not Defiance Bay at all. The heck? Guy is terrible. Blood Legacy is also in Deerford Village. Wailing Banshee I did. At All Costs I just did. Yeah, I think I'm wrapping up on the quests for Defiance Bay. Finally. What the heck's going on? Oh, okay.
Of course.
There we go. Where am I at? I don't know. First Fire is Crucible Keep. I need to go there. Let's go there. Turn in a quest. Excuse me. I forgot about that. I forgot you could actually put more grimoires in this yeah, quick slot and like kind of make different grimoires for different situations. I forgot that was actually a thing. I need to find Dunstan. Be working near a forge. There we go. Give him the research. I think this is what you've been looking for. There's a helicopter outside. It's probably gonna like blast my microphone in like 2 seconds.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as strong-willed as you is going along with it. I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. Cleaver's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things the best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay, I can
Now,
promise you that.
time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
Turns to his forge and hammer in hand, takes a polished breastplate and goes to work. Yeah, after having to fight a bunch of living suits of armor, I don't think...
To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
I'll see what he's got for sale. I should really get a new weapon for myself. Because I'm still using like the first weapon in the game that it gave me, I think. Oh no, I forgot. I switched to a fine greatsword, but like this poleaxe, I use this thing for. Let's look and see if I have anything better. I wish I could sort this inventory to like put like weapons together. So one-handed. I mostly want to have two-handed weapons on my main character. Another fine greatsword. So let's talk to him. Tell me what you have for sale. There. The slash and crust. Yeah, crust. Slash and crush. +4 accuracy, 1.5 damage. It's not quite as good as the greatsword. What this? That's a one-hand. Two-handed. Still does less damage. The White Spire. Two-handed S-stock. 14 to 20 pierce, 5 DR bypass. Looks -5 on all defenses for 5 seconds on hit. Seems, pretty good. Grants Blizzard. Seems like a pretty good item, but it's really expensive. I don't know if I feel like spending that much on it. I was kind of hoping maybe he had some exceptional weapons, but it looks like he just has exceptional armor. Alright. Let's actually look and see. Put anything good on here. This is what I'm trying to figure out. It says 2 of 12. It's 25% burn damage. Hey, welcome back, Artie. I prefer to do this one though, but I don't have enough golden celery. Because I think my guy gets a bonus to shock damage. I don't know if that includes weapon enchantments or just his when he's in Wild Strike. Enchant this. Pilgrim's Crown. Kind of expensive, but pretty good. So is there ever a way to get it so you can put more than one quality on it? So that you could give it like exceptional and then damaging one, or assume there has to be. Probably have to be higher level. Yeah, it requires level 8. I don't know. Anyway. I'm surprised that I'm this far in the game and I barely have enough stuff to, like, craft one fine arquebus. Or, like, one fine weapon, basically. Kinda lame. So I've been picking up pretty much everything I find. Where's that guy at? It's up here. So I would like to get some improved weapons without just straight up buying them, but
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The Dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the Dozens. Yet.
Dude, I've had tons of run-ins with the Dozens. Are you kidding me? Anslog's Compass. Wasn't that like... Anyway, I'll look at that. I'll probably, I don't know if I will still be or not. I'll probably quit around 6:30. Or whenever, I don't know. After this, I expected they'll learn of your association with us, and they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominells. They're trying to expand the family business, and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone who can handle any unexpected contingencies, proving yourself equal to any threat in the service and in Defiance Bay.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arinrode. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Like, I feel like I already have been to Anslog's Compass. Yeah, already went here. So, I don't remember that guy being there. Alright, I know I was just over here and I spent like 20 minutes looking at weapons, but... I'm gonna look one more time and see what he had. I can also get weapons from the lady at the Dozens place, but probably not for long. They're probably not gonna be happy about what I'm doing with the, I was seeing if he had like a fine arquebus or something, or an exceptional. He would sell me, but it doesn't look like it. This is Pallegina. A fine greatsword, fine pistol. It's got the special pistol. got the fine great sword as well. Got the special mace. And the special spirit slaying sword. So yeah, you know what I'll do? I'm a nice guy. Give him a fine. He's the only one without a fine main weapon. I feel bad. Chanting requirement not met. Assume that means it's because I'm 1 out of 1 quality. I was hoping it would tell me what I have to do to get this to like go. It's probably level related. Anyway, let's go ahead. He wants me to go to Anslog's Compass. I've still got some business to do here.
Right fetching feathers, lass.
Repeat, please, in Adiran. And stand closer so I can grab your neck if you said what I think you did.
That was Isselmere. She likes your feathers.
Thanks, but I'm not interested, Isilmir.
Let's go to the Ducal Palace. I haven't been there yet. And I need to go there to look at the archives. For Adair. Ooh, ooh. What's this? Oh. I think I already have a lot of that one. What? As you stop looking, and then the place you want is Heritage Hill. You can see the tower over the district walls out that way. But something happened there. They won't let people in anymore, and none of the knights want to be posted anywhere close to it. Steer clear if you know what's good for you. Sanitarium. I already killed the mad guy. But now I know where the tower is. Apparently, it's also here in Defiance Bay. That place is in Deer. Alright, so I guess I'm not done with this place yet. Oh. It's like, well, I guess I just can't go in here. Apparently you have to click exactly on the door eye. I don't remember if... I already forgot. Is there another reason I'm supposed to be coming here? Valen Embassy. I think it's just for...
How do you do?
Any news to share, or are you just here to see the Ducal Palace? It's the seat of the government here in Defiance Bay. This is where Duke Edmund Hadrit declares freedom from the Adiran ruler some 150 years ago. It's also a hotbed of regional politics. Trust me, gossip here beats any of what you'll find in any tavern or brothel in the city. Deerwood politics. It changes too quickly to be worth keeping up with. Better to strike up conversation in the taverns than try to loiter inconspicuously in the palace corridors. I'm a page here at the palace. I deliver messages and run errands for the Duke and his advisors. The pay is not great, but I can't think of a better introduction to politics. Where to start? We've got meetings, public hearings, and ceremonies, and that's just the stuff that happens out in the open. This is where the Duke and his key advisors were. There's always someone bartering for a favor. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to talk about that side of things. But if you want the official version, she clears her throat and gestures counterclockwise around the palace. We have a shrine devoted to Maghren, official records, and chambers for public hearings and a council meeting. It's a symbol of Maghren's protection over Defiance Bay. She represented the revolutionary spirit of the Dyrwood ever since independence, and her involvement in creating the Godhammer bomb only affirmed her importance to us. That's also where the first of the sacred fires burns, but Firiga, the tranquil ardent, has had trouble keeping them lit. I think that's a quest I need to take. Mostly dull official stuff, census counts, tax records, militia registers. Now I keep my distance. I got curious one day and got drafted into reshelving half of the records. Worst day of my life. Is there a hearing going on? Sure, it sure is. Duke Avere's been meeting with some of the city leaders for weeks now, trying to figure out how to address the legacy. The whole business is terribly secret though. I tried to sit in the gallery during my lunch breaks one day, got turned away. But a lot of the talk concerns Animancy, so there's a good reason they're keeping the meetings behind closed doors. I already know what the legacy is. And I already know why it's controversial, because of the stuff. I think the real danger of Animancy is confusing a real scholar with an expensive fake. We get a new case here every day, some poor couple in the Gift or Copper Lanes who spent every copper they had on a miracle cure for their unborn child. It never works. Breaks your heart, but there's usually nothing we can do for it. That would be Avere Wolfgren. Don't let the title fool you, though. Our dukes have been elected since independence. Since some find Duke Avere rather coarse, he's a frontier noble. Personally, I think a rough and tumble type is just what defines me. Alright, so let's go find, I need to find the archives. Find some other place. Temple to Maghren. So this is going to trigger a quest.
Good day, stranger.
The woman's head is bowed and her lips move in prayer. Just as you approach, you catch her glimpsing at the statue nearby. She notices you, forces a smile. Praise be to Maghren and welcome to her temple. How may I be of service? This is about the fires, isn't it? She put a hand on your shoulder. They're just symbols. You can't put your faith in them. Sacred pyres all around town. You must have seen the statues of the goddess around the city holding up empty braziers. I've kept them burning steadily for 15 years, but I haven't been able to conjure them for months now, and people need to see them more than ever these days. It's my devotions and prayers that keep them lit, but lately when I try to pray, all I can think about are the hollow-born children all over the city, the grieving families, the refugees. How could Maghren allow us to suffer like this? What strength do we gain from a soulless child? You're right, and fortunately, I believe Maghren's been speaking to me again. She casts a quick glance in your direction. There's some things you can know without quite understanding them. If I'm not mistaken, you seem to know what I mean. Lately, I've been seeing visions, a place in the wilderness with pools filled with sunbursts of color, strange falls that seem to rise to the heavens even while they splash into raises her hands as if framing an image of her vision. Behind the falls is a cave filled with fire and danger, and some token of my goodness. I know there's something there, but where it is or how I'd get there, she shakes her head. I mean to ask around at the expedition hall to see if anyone recognizes the description. To be honest, though, I don't know what I do even on the place. An uncertain mission with no clear outcome, I can understand her confusion. Still, it seems odd that she would send us when the vision is clearly hers. It symbolizes Maghren's power and guidance, and right now the people of Defiance Bay need to be assured of her presence. Crosses her arms, staring at the statue. Our neighbors in the Valen Republic see us as superstitious. We're just sensitive to the signs and warnings of the... I found a map pinpointing the location of a place called Searing Falls. A long journey, but at least I know where it is now. I don't remember finding this map, but apparently I did. Oh, right. Yeah, I did find this. Geological map. Cavern with molten rock flows within a deep chasm. I wonder if it shows up on my world map now. Yep, it's right there. Okay. At least now I know where to go for it. Still need to find the archives. So this is the where they're having the hearing. And there is a way to glitch yourself in there, but I'm not going to do that. Breaks the it's a sequence break, and it'll skip a big part of Act 2. It takes me outside. I'm gonna be mad because I don't want to go outside. I want to find the archives. Son of a...
Next time we get the chance, I'm buying you a pint. That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
I love those little, just like, conversations they have. Sometimes I just want to, like, go in and out of a building a bunch of times to make it happen. Sorry, my throat's getting a little scratchy. Strike. If I were in archives, where would I be? Archives? I think so.
Keeping an eye out.
Cool helmets, but none of them have any stats, so it's not worth stealing. Nobles and Justicars. This looks like a thing.
Good day, stranger.
Something I can pull for you. I'm looking for militia records from the time of the Saints' War, trying to figure out what happened to someone. We had a number of inquiries about such information. I'm afraid we had to bar access to the public. Seems there are still quite a number of folks in Deerwood who bear ill will towards Ridsarans. It would be irresponsible to surrender their names to just anyone. Many came to settle here as refugees. Perhaps if you were more established in Defiance Bay, things would be different. But I have no reason to suspect it to be any different from the others. Yeah, why not? In the Duke's Palace, I can assure you that you do not. Besides, with my assistance, you'd be sifting through scrolls for years. Just need to find out about my brother. I don't even know what side he fought for. You must understand, I have heard many such stories. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Aw. Free dare. I feel like my reputation should be pretty strong in the city, because I've done nothing but, like, positive stuff for the city. Really? didn't even steal these hats. And I could have, trust me. Kind of mad. 'Cause I feel like my reputation should be positive and go in there. Faintly good? Are you kidding me? It's only faintly good. House of Domino, extremely bad. I'm a scoundrel. Well, that is just stupid. So I'll do that. So I'll go to the embassy. Samardi. Oh look. More assassins. When will these people learn?
Slow and silent.
Hey buddy. When? That's a really tall assassin. Alright, let's just light my weapon on fire.
Will they be unsolved?
Oh, they're dead. Palagina, you go attack this guy. He's reloaded. Aloth. Chuck an AoE bomb. Attack this guy. Gun. Oh, he's dead. These assassins are so weak. Hardly work. Oh, they all have a copy of the note, just in case. Novice's Grimoire. Just out. Just in. See anything in here I don't already know? Nope.
All right then.
See. Ooh, a book. I love books.
Ambassador Augusti, I would speak with you on a matter of some urgency and great importance.
Sighing as though remembering some heavy burden, Vincent crosses his arms before replying. Pelagina, is this the same matter we previously discussed? I doubt I will be convinced any more easily. His head snaps in your direction. He gives you a long, disapproving look.
Ambassador, there are issues at stake here that go beyond rogue merchants and a port staying open. Animancy is under attack in Defiance Bay.
Shakes her feathered fists to emphasize her point. We have to protect our interests here, but that also means knowing when to avoid unnecessary entanglements. Animancers and the locals have problems. They'll work them out, or they won't. Either way, there's too much risk by getting involved.
If it is outlawed here, what would prevent the same from happening in our republics?
His face vacillates between expressions of sympathy and frustration. Pelagina, I do not think your concerns are unfounded, but it's not the place of the embassy to countermand the Republic's policies. It doesn't, but it would be fortuitous if your investigation took you to the Twin Elms, because that's where Pelagina needs to go.
What is it the Dukes need of me, Ambassador?
Deerwood's instability has created an opportunity for us to take over their trade with Air Glanfath. We will need to meet with the Glanfathans soon to secure upcoming trade arrangements. The road to the Twin Elms can be dangerous, of course. That's why you'll be our representative there.
It shall see, Ambassador. But won't this provoke the Deerwoodans? Their country is falling apart, and we are already dividing up their trade alliances.
Provoke them into what? Going to war? Through no fault of the Republic's, the Deerwoodans' armies have been deprived of an entire generation of soldiers. It would be foolish not to take advantage of the situation. If we don't, the Raid Sirens will.
Really? After that, you have nothing to say.
Pelagina, he shakes his head. Go to Twin Elms, speak to the Anamenfath. Press upon her the instability of the Deerwood, reassure her of the Valen Republic's desire to open safe trade.
Of course, Ambassador.
The ambassador nods and smiles paternally. He looks to you. I know you planned on investigating this crisis together. I hope you understand Pelagina's responsibility. Will the Dukes need to hear more about Pelagina Mesrai's wild adventures?
Of course not, Ambassador. I will attend to the Anamenfath as soon as I am able to travel to Twin Elms. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I appreciate that you stood up for me, but it's hard to persuade the Ambassador to go against the Duke's orders. Enough wisdom for both of us. Now, I just need to find out how to get to Twin Elms before the Ambassador loses his patience.
Pauses in thought. Still, I fear that making this deal with the Glanfaths will further weaken the Deerwood, make trouble for the Republics in the years to come.
I wish I knew.
Spoils await in the Great Hall Treasury. Can I see the Great Hall Treasury, or do I have to go back there? I think I have to go back. This is 2 here. I don't like that it's here. I think it's because there were some things that I didn't do. For some reason they're still showing up. Anyway. Anything well in here?
Let's see what lies this way.
The work of a moment.
Kidding me? Just a leather armor? Would even bother locking that in a chest?
Slowly now.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
I don't have enough lockpicks, I don't think. Oh well. That's okay. Let's leave. What do I want to do next? Let's go to... I know this is a long trip, but I kind of want to do... s- of the Eastern Wood, so what I'll do is travel to Gilded Vale. Since it's a long trip, my people are all gonna be tired. So I'll travel up there, I'll rest at the inn, and then I'll go about doing that quest. But I will taking a quick break here just to go to the bathroom. Too much coffee. After I rest up.
I could use a wee kip.
Hireling payday, total wages paid. Fine, 200. Now, currently unpaid. Why is it saying he's currently unpaid? I just paid him. So confused about this. I really just don't get it. Oh, some Pilgrim's Crown. That's an important one. There's the inn. Bell. Here we go. This crown. Wasn't paying attention. Is Outlaw the only one who's tired? If so, that's pretty impressive because that was a long. Yeah, wow. I'm actually kind of impressed that nobody else was fatigued from that. Son of a stupid window. What the heck? Why is he here? Why isn't he at the stronghold?
Good day to you.
I don't understand that. Why he's not at the stronghold when I have it. Maybe he's at both. I don't know. Maybe like if I went to the stronghold, he would be too. I honestly don't quite understand.
Well met, friend.
What? Yeah, that would actually. I could sleep here. And then, what's his face would have high enough mechanic skill to break into that chest, but that's really not that important. Let's do a quick save, and then I'm gonna take just a few minutes for a break, and then we'll be back. Okay. East of the Eastern Wood. I don't remember if I've ever been to the Eastern Wood. I don't think I've ever had a reason to go here except to go to Radrick's Keep, and I've never been there, so there might actually be some stuff to fight here.
I'm on the trail.
Looks like we're at the bottom screen. Here. I scared it. Who's that? It's a witch. It's fine. Couple of them. Yeah. These are really low level enemies, so I'm not worried, like, at all. As I said, not worried at all.
Keeping an eye out.
Here, that I'm already on the side. There's no gate over here though, so I guess I have to. To do my due diligence and check out this area. Oh, golden celery. I needed that for something, but I forget what. I know it was a crafting thing, I just don't remember which one it was. Human skeleton. Oh no. Never will I do. Actually, I think I can just... yeah. Just click Q and have everybody auto-attack him, and they pretty much just go down instantly.
I'm on the trail.
Oh, there's another one. Trouble. Oh, there's graves over here you can read. Peckin the Picton. Gilbert Biochemistry Dumont. So that only leads me back to not where I want to go.
Leave it to me! Hey.
This is an Orlan skeleton. I feel bad for shooting now. What's Mario? Lived and died by the dice. Puff the swamp drag. Oh, nice, a fine arbalest. Chippy. That Chappie's brother. Skein bone. There doesn't appear to be anything up here except for this, which is kind of stupid, but I need to pick that. Thought maybe I could go in that mausoleum and find something, but apparently I was incorrect. I don't know why I'm sneaking around this area. There's nothing around here that can, like, even start hurting me. Oh no, there's two of them. I love the cat's just, like, walking around. It's like, meow. We fighting stuff? Alright. Oh no, whatever this is. Oh, a spider. Yeah, I probably waited way too long to come back to this area. I was gonna say just a second ago this was bootable. It's the stag.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea,
Everybody,
which is not very quiet.
nobody move. Stag. How do I attack it? Attack it?
A blade in the dark.
Shift click, tab click, and attack it. I'm disappointed. I probably can attack it, I just don't know how to attack it. There we go.
My bow's ready.
Oh, I got it! I didn't know you could actually do this. This is news to me. Now I feel bad. I just know I read that Legend of the Stag or whatever, and they're like, oh, the stag can never be killed. Well, I killed it. I think it's supposed to be a special stag. Anyway. On to Radric's Keep. Yeah, I know you can, like, sneak through here. Where the heck am I? That was weird. Okay, I know you can, like, sneak through here, but...
I shall be discreet.
Like, going through the sewer or something, but... Kinda, like, bolts right in the front door.
Wouldn't mind having a word with our esteemed lord while we're here. Got some suggestions for him. Keeping an eye out.
Really long riverbank.
Be cautious.
Springberry.
Be constant.
Really? That's all it's over here? It's just some reason. Okay, guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Radric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, traveling entertainers. Best turn right around. Yeah, whatever. Let's, yeah, these guys are not exactly, you guys are not exactly blowing the doors off here. Can't believe I was afraid to do this before because I thought it was going to be too hard. Alright, well, let's just walk right through the front. Oh no, a Radric guard. Give me, big boy. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, he's not dead. I'll kill this one first. Now he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. You finish him off. Everybody else. Oh no. Getting overrun by Radric guard.
That's it! That's it!
Classic. Classic Radric guards. Thinking they're a match for me. Gonna steal all their stuff too. Look at this club. Let's see all this more of them up there. I think I'm gonna let them live. Oh, there's 5 guys. I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm actually getting hurt here. Can't have that. Alright, let's actually use our tactics here so I don't die.
Join arms!
This guy's like, oh, I didn't sign up for this. Oh, stuff. So much vendor trash. Alright.
Alright then.
I'm just gonna go in the front door instead of. I think that side door is how you can sneak in, but this ain't my style, man. Oh no, a Radric guard.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Yeah, let him come to you. Classic. Classic rando.
Laying low.
Oops, I didn't mean to come over. Grab everybody. Come over here. Oh no. It's a spell right. Whoever that is. Well, they tried, and that's what's really important. Spellwright's Tome. Ooh. Wonder if it has anything in it that I don't already know. I'm guessing no. Yeah. I kind of figured. This is kind of a... Oh, I just heard the little kitty go meow. Oh, a Radric.
I'll see what I can find.
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Mind Scepter.
Yes.
Of course.
Hey, guess what? This is not getting old. I'm very entertained by how easy this is. Oh, he's a ranged character. Only I also had some sort of range. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm just exploring this whole place and killing everything I find.
Keeping an eye out.
I'm not sneaking to avoid combat, I'm sneaking to see if there's like hidden stuff in here. Some stairs. And I think the stairs are, there's like a way to climb up to the top floor of the keep. Without having to go through all the guards. As you can see, I'm very over leveled for this part of the game. So I'm not really worried about going through all the guards. Dang, I don't know what she just said, but it sounded mean.
I'm on the trail.
I don't think I've ever used a potion in this game. I have a lot of them, I just never used them. Okay, so it looks like this is just like a base. All his guards.
Sit!
A fine spear. Anglefoot. Oh no. Alright, actually this is a problem because everybody's stuck in this hallway. There we go. I took a little damage in that process, but nothing I can't overcome.
Right away.
Oh, I knew I should have rested in there. At the room in the inn. The +1 mechanics. Probably a key somewhere, I assume. Probably in here. No? Problem is... Oh.
Keeping an eye out.
Problem is I don't have enough lockpicks, I don't think, to open that. Also, I just open. It's downstairs. There's a pistol in here.
I'll have it in no time.
Healing bonus. Alright. So I don't have that many belts, honestly. We found a couple in this game so far. Seeing as he hit the most. Oh, there's definitely a dead person on the bed. Definitely a dead person on the bed. And there's a trap.
That's unusual.
I'll have to go check this out. Oh, not you. Don't want to trigger. Hit the wrong button. Go away. You. Disarm the trap. Ooh, stealthy boots. +2 stealth. +2 Sagan. Highest stealth. This looks like it leads to the room that was behind that locked door. I don't need to force it open if I don't have to. Well, well, well. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Radric VII observes you from his throne. Clad in an ornate plate, his eyes have a hollow quality. There's a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Radric's fingers, even if he leans forward to regard you with piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. His face is calm, you notice Edair's hand straying towards his weapon as though with a mind of its own. Seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. It's so weird that they voiced like those 2 lines, but not the rest of it. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. His eyes narrow. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much. Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle, but together, a blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of faith. It has driven many to madness. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire, every whisper from screening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives, the words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her, my Ygritte, and our child with it.
Radric looks to the dagger and his voice catches breath in his throat.
A just sentence.
Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. Knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instructions. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. Could not stand. What does Kolsk know of sacrifice? Carried out a sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner in the Deerwood to see our own justice? And that thing, that silent aberration that was not alive to kill. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. You think Kolsk is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself and sends them in suicidal action against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary. So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Oh no, poor people. Oh, what? He knocked out Idomok? Oh, now he's going down. Power of the gun. Oh, nice, a great sword. Pretty good.
All right, then.
I already did all this. What? Now what? Okay. The cat is just like, I'm pointing with my finger so you guys obviously can't see, but the cat is just like standing up there on the throne pedestal. Heard that you moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late, but a moment earlier and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. Accomplish what I could not. Take what rewards you care to for Adric's faults. Earn them twice over. Kulsk looks over to the throne room smiling. There's much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws of Adric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Extraordinary positive in Gilded Vale. So, he said something about a vault? Major adventure. The quest expires in 1 day. Average item, average reputation bonus. Oh, you can get reputation bonuses? Didn't know that. So, he said something about a vault? Upstairs? Oh, also I do know that I have a bunch of level ups to spend.
I'll see what I can do.
Kidding me? Oh, actually. Haha. Alright, so I got level 4 spells. I am. There is a fearsome vertical sheet of flame inflicting bird damage on anything. This doesn't look very good. 5 to 8 burn damage. Huh. Steal a level 3 or lower spell. That doesn't seem that good. Summon out duplicate. Level 4 spells seem kind of crappy. dig these two, I guess. All these spells seem really bad, though. But now
See what I can do.
I can open this, which was enough to level up Pallegina. That's kind of funny. Someone moving in here. Got your gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. Chapel.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Perhaps a little rest is in order. I'll have it in no time.
These footsteps are creeping me out. Secret.
That's unusual.
Are you kidding me? He just opens the store. Ugh. What's the point? I heard someone say the word vault and expected that meant there was a measure somewhere. How tall is this place? Reno Talif's stream experience. Thanks to Minecraft. What's the point of being up here? Ooh.
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
Belt. Slash bonus. Yeah, there you go. Just build a stream in Minecraft. That's actually probably the easiest thing to do. Scroll. I haven't been using scrolls at all. I haven't needed to, I guess. I know part of that is probably, if not mostly, because I'm playing on easy, but they told me to play on easy because I'm bad. Is that really all that's up here? This is such a waste of my time. And yes, I know I have a bunch of levels. I'm gonna wait until I got out of here. But I had to do Alos so I could open that door. And then I got the level 4 spells and they all seem terrible. Although I need to remember to I don't know about that stuff. Oh yeah. Give him this. Outlaw. That's who I want. Oh, okay, automatically. Seemed kind of useful because there are times when sometimes people either get behind, a battle starts when I'm all kind of discombobulated, and Alice starts getting attacked because he's out of position. Oh, I missed the thing. I guess maybe this is a vault? I don't know. Place kind of sucks. There's nothing good in here. I wish I had a way to like teleport out of this building back to the world map, just like Homeward Bone or something. So Edric, is he here? Here's the bell that rings when everybody dies. Fine. That's probably part of the sneaking in route. Probably to climb up the vine.
Eyes open.
I'll level my characters when I'm ready to. Waiting to do it until I was ready. Which will probably be right before. Which will probably be in a few minutes. I just wanted to finish clearing out the Radric key. Won't you tell me what to do?
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
It's the vault? I don't know. The guy told me I could have like whatever I want out of Radric's vaults. I figured there'd be like a vault, like kind of like Scrooge McDuckian vault.
I'll have it in no time.
Filled with gold
The
coins.
work of a moment.
But so far all I found is like just crappy stuff. Kinda sucks. But I don't know if what I'm finding is the vault or if it's just like rooms. I don't know. Plus there's like 10 minutes of load screens in between every room I visit. Alright, so this took me outside. I think I'm just done with this place. Nothing in here could be worth the time that I'm wasting just walking around. I looked around. I didn't see anything that looked like a vault. Yeah, because I looked around the throne room before I even went up to the throne. I don't know. I found some stuff, I kept it. It's good enough for me. Completed the quest, that was the real point. So I'm gonna go to Cape New. I haven't been here since I have restored a lot of the stuff. I like to kind of see it. And then I'll probably level my characters, and then I will rest the inn that I have. I'm probably gonna quit. I've been going for about 4 hours. I think that's long. But yeah, it says that like...
I cannot keep up this pace.
Oh, apparently a cruel lord from the north has... I don't know what to do with this information. Oh, I lost less money to bandits, though. But... For some reason, whenever I hear this music, it reminds me of Lord of the Rings. It's this guy. Oh, it's one of my little hirelings that's supposed to be protecting this area that isn't doing a very good job. That takes me down into the ruins. It's the main... It's the hotel. I don't know where the vendor stalls and stuff are supposed to be. Oh, who's this? Blooded thug. Oh, that's the other guy I hired. Okay. This is, I don't know what this is. This might be the warden's house? Oh, okay, shopkeeper.
Hello.
You have. Ooh. Fine, crossbow. What's the difference between a crossbow and an arbalest? Same range. Arbalest is slower but does more damage, it looks like. And can inflict prone on crit. Okay. Just curious. Ooh, a fine blunderbuss. It's cool looking. Already have a fine arquebus, I think. Fine. Pretty sure I hit. But like if I buy a fine arquebus, could I then put a different modifier on it, like give it additional damage, or would it get rid of the fine characteristic? Not quite sure how that works. Because so far I can only put one characteristic onto a weapon. Check this place out, just for the sake of, I haven't been here in a while. Yeah, because it said, you know, when you take a character out of your party, that they'll be left either at the Stronghold or at the Gilded Vale Inn if you don't have the Stronghold unlocked. But when I went to the Gilded Vale Inn to rest, before I went to Radric's Keep, Durance was in the inn instead of being here, and I don't know why. Of course, now he's out on a mission, so he might not show up. But yeah, this guy came to my keep, and apparently he's a jerk, but I can't do anything about it.
It is good to see you here. I can feel a change in the air already. There is much to do. Is there anything I can do to help?
People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say we'll have more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay on, my lord. It's been difficult watching this place tumble into time and time again. See it restored. I can imagine the great crowds, the petitioners, music, perhaps in the evening. I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. He's busy, right? He's on a mission. Oh, so this guy gives me negative prestige and negative security. I want to get rid of him. Let's get rid of him. Hey, paid you off. Out of here. Yeah, I don't have a person to do it with because Durance is on a mission, so I'll just pay the money to do it. It's only 250. I've got so much crap in my inventory that I need to sell. Oh. I think I'm gonna
Suppose we could rest a spell.
come to the house. 'Cause I haven't been in here yet since I restored it. I say I restored it, but all the rooms are still ruined. Upstairs is supposedly fixed. Kind of disappointed because there haven't been that many like athletics checks in this game. Only been a few. Oh, I did come here before. I remember because I looted these boxes and there was nothing in them. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in them. Yeah, they're just empty. So I'm gonna rest and then I'll do my level ups first, and then I'll rest and then save and quit. Apparently I maxed my lore out. So I can learn a new phrase. This reduces slashing and piercing damage of enemies. Minus 10 concentration. Trains endurance. all the checks are out of shape? What? No, shut up. Friendly aura drop trap, rhyme and frost. I don't see that being that useful. I don't move around that much during battle. Uses accuracy of disengagement attacks for enemies in the area. Guess I'll just... I don't know. None of these seem useful. Take this one, I guess. No new talent. I also haven't been... I don't think I've gotten any new spells either. Although, no, that's not true, I did. Oh, actually, that reminds me. He already has a belt. This is his belt. Bonus. I'm supposed to go to Aloth. You're supposed to get this.
Yes?
I forgot, he did learn level 2, but there's only like one level 2 spell, and it's paralyze enemies. And I almost never get to 4 phrases in a single battle. I barely ever get to 3 anymore. Kill everything so fast because I'm so good at this game. Okay, so let's go with Sagani. Here we go. Here's the one Artie was, you know, raving about, was the, being able to knock down an enemy with your pet. I didn't have it. He's like, oh, you should be using takedown, or knockdown with your pet. I'm like, I don't have that. Now I do. So there you go. What else did I get? Animal Companion Combat Bonus. As Ranger gains levels, his or her animal companion gains additional. Okay. So, this is the first time I've leveled up Pallegina. Athletic. I don't really see... Oh, no. Never mind. I was going to say something and then I realized I was wrong, so I stopped myself. Alright, so these are Paladin. These are the auras that I can get. +7 to all defenses for 11 seconds. Passive. Okay, I get it. So if they move out of the aura, it'll still last for 11 seconds. Okay. That seems pretty good. 2 per encounter. Friendly target. Hostile effects suspended for... +2 move speed, +15 defense while disengaging. So that would be really good, except it's only 3 per rest. So that gives me pause to take it, because it's like, I'm gonna end up never using it. I never end up using the per rest abilities, just because I'm like, oh, I might need it later. If that was like 1 per encounter, I would totally take this. So this is modal and this is passive. So I think the modal one would overtake the modal would overtake the aura I already have that gives me accuracy. Yeah, cannot be active with other zealous auras. 3 damage reduction seems pretty decent though. 1 per encounter. Friendly target, revive with... Oh, okay. What? Revive with 318 endurance minus 159 endurance after... Oh, okay, I see. So after 17 seconds, you lose half of this. It seems like it might be really good, and I think I might have to take that. Like, that seems like super good. I was like to save myself for last, so. %50 of damage taken converted to healing over time for a second. That seems pretty good. Grazes convert to hits. That seems pretty good. It's passive too, which is Guardian Stance. Fighter devotes all his energy to defending allies, lowers accuracy, increases deflection of nearby enemy allies. Is this over? Because I have another stance right now, and I feel like that would overwrite it. Maybe not. Only one ability in a category can be active at any given time. Hold on.
Hey.
Yeah, because he already has Defender, which I think is more important, because it allows him to engage more enemies, and it increases all his defenses. So I don't think I'm going to take that other one, because I think it's going to turn off Defender. Plunge attack. Oh, AoE. Doesn't seem that good. I think I might honestly take Confident Aim. Or this. Minus 16% speed penalty. I'm gonna take Confident this level. I've decided. Last but not least, Lord Barrington. Okay, sweet. I got new spells. I love that the Druid just gets all their spells at once. Boiling Spray. I'll look at these outside because I can look at them.
Yes.
Boiling Spray. AoE burn damage. That's a lot of damage. And a push. Oh, you beat Zone 3 of Necrodancer. Calling the World's Maw. Summons a jagged rock to stab upward from the ground, dealing pierce damage to enemies and knocking them prone. Also seems pretty... 10, like almost 11 seconds of prone. It's pretty important. Conjure Blight. Hailstorm. crush damage. Unfortunately, these are all pure AoE, not faux AoE so far. That still seems that's pretty good damage. It's a single target, crush damage, stun for 15 seconds. And wicked. 12 to 18 pierce damage, hobbled for 4 seconds. That doesn't... I don't know, man. Why do you think... I'm just asking Artie why you think this one is so good. Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just asking. What makes it so good? That's not that much damage, and that's not that long of a hobble. Especially when Sagani has the hobbling shot, which hobbles for 11 seconds. I don't know. I'll give you your chance to defend your stance on Wicked Briars being good. You just like it? Okay, that's fair. Sagani saunters over to you, stretching her legs. She holds a pouch of deer jerky in one hand, and she offers it as she takes a seat across from you, at Tumac looking on hungrily. Long day. She bends one arm behind her head, reaching until you hear a pop. Just wanted to see how you're holding up. You seem to have a lot of long days. Bright side to everything, isn't there? Look, it's been a while since I had a hunting party, but we're in this together now, and even if we're hunting for different things, still hunting together. She takes a hunk of dried meat from her pouch and bites a long strip from it. Tumac licks his lips and she tosses him the rest. I don't understand exactly what's happening to you, but I'll help you find Theos, same as you're doing for me. Alright, well, it's very nice of you. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here. I'm gonna wrap it up. I think I made some good progress. I thought I was like pretty much done with all the side quests in Defiance Bay, but apparently I'm not. Apparently there's some more, but I'm getting pretty close. A lot of them now are requiring me to go places other than Defiance Bay. Like this one wants me to go to Searing Falls. One wants me to go to Anslog's Compass. Go to the Twin Elms. So, but I do have to do... I discovered that this one is in Heritage Hill. I'm gonna have to go there. This is part of the story quest, I think. One of the 3 visions I saw from the Acolyte. So, I'll go there at some point. But yeah, I think I made some good progress today. Did I save? I did. Let's do it again, just because. Made some good progress today, had some fun. It's good to be streaming this game again. I had taken a few